Hello, it's me, a late Panacodero. Welcome to the streamer room. Gonna play some Satisfactory. Just a little bit though. Or maybe a little bit more. But especially to clear up the mind a little bit of some IRL shit. Okay. So I reworked the plan that we've made last stream. At the end of the last stream, I recalculated everything. This time not for 4.8 thermal propulsion rockets. Instead, I'm gonna go with 4, because easier, I guess. And that makes most number, and we don't have any comma values anymore and stuff, so yeah, some better numbers. Well, okay, some comma values, but most of the time we got better numbers now. I also planned out where we're gonna do what exactly and how we're gonna do what and what we need to investigate to further specify how and what we need to do. Okay? Okay. The first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna build a temporary turbo motor and turbo motor factory, because we need turbo motors for MK3 miners. The rest we need the rest that we need for the MK3 miners we already got. So we now need turbo motors. And for that, I want to make a temporary turbo motor factory. Yeah. I mean, the goal of our project here is to build a big turbo motor factory. But yeah. And to do that. So yeah, but we need a bunch of turbo motors so that we can get MK3 miners, and then we can extend, and then we can first of all extend our current motor factory. We can extend the aluminum factory. I have calculated both, and we can do both. We can extend both. That's good. The crystal oscillators that we need to produce probably will happen here at base. Got to use the quartz next to a base and then use the iron to create the reinforced iron plates that we need for the crystal oscillators. So we're gonna either extend the reinforced iron plate production here at base, or we gotta build a new facility creating reinforced iron plates. Either one of those. Then the fused frames and the cooling systems need to be produced at our nitrogen resource node that we found last time. So we have to make the facilities there. The computer and rubber production, we need new oil for that, because otherwise we cannot upgrade the oil productions. So, and I guess we will, probably in the north at the Fawcett Falls. But we need to check, we need to calculate, I haven't done that yet, the available oil there. We gotta check if we have enough oil to support that. Okay. And the heavy modular frames, we could check if we can extend our current steel production and do the heavy modular frames near it, because heavy modular frames require iron and a lot of steel, and maybe we can use the facilities there. That's what we got down. Check. Okay? Okay. But before that, I have seen something on Reddit, and I want to try this out. Oh, I'm gonna wait till Turtle Mod is here. I guess then I'm gonna try it out. If it even works. I don't even know if it works. Oh, okay. That doesn't work. But that's not what I wanted to test. There's something else I wanted to test that I've seen. Yeah. I want to try it out. Okay. So we got rubber, motor, radio control unit, and cooling system. So for turbo, the only thing that is left is cooling system. Heatsink, rubber, water, and nitrogen. Water, rubber, and heatsink. So for that, we need 2 of those. There it is. And we need a bunch of heat sinks. Okay, now we need water. But yeah, water is right over there. Bit more rubber, I guess. Gotta wait for the rubber to arrive. There we go. Water. There we go. Okay, not gonna make turbo motors by hand. Gotta use a manufacturer with summer sloop. You know what? Let's just make some more. Just so we can make essentially enough turbo motors. Come on. Bam. So We need a bunch of them. Oh, fuck, we need 200 cooling systems. I only have that many. AKA, I need more. Go with this one more. Ah, fuck, we still have this bunch of casing. I want to check those since this thing also has a separate DNA points. Does that not change or what? Ah, okay, now it changed. Okay. Seems a bit different. Let's make a bunch of those capsules. Oh yeah, we also need to solve the chain problem over there. Ah, 3 more.
Congratulations on purchasing this statue. It is a truly spectacular and one-off event. If you believe you have heard this message before, please examine yourself for signs of temporal anomalies.
Fix it. Adequate pioneering. Nice. Perfect. Guys, I will be right back. Back again. $35 turbo motors now. Oh, fuck. Didn't think about that, as always. Okay, let's start. I deliver steel pipes over there, right? Yes. Let's check where the steel all goes to. To the heavy modular frame and to the motors. And the heavy modular frame for fused modular frame for the thermal proportional rocket and the motors for the turbo motor. Oh, and the encased is also to the heavy modular. Yeah. So we need all the steel is for heavy modular frame and motors. Motor production is over there. We just increase it. And heavy modular frame we gotta do somewhere here, I guess. Maybe over there, deliver this stuff over there, produce it over there. Maybe, something like that. But the question is, how much steel ingots do we need? I've also written that up. We need 504 steel ingots. This here made a plus of 240. This guy usually also only gives us 240 in addition. The other overclocked stuff we need for the motors. How much steel do I need again? 504. Okay, that seems very promising. And 240 here as well. Definitely enough. When we upgrade those here, that is. $780. Yes, we can get enough. Okay, that's sufficient now. So we need to produce 505, 504, 11.2. So two, only two? Two new layers? Okay. Gotta trust you there, bro. I got foundry with deck. It's not... They are not smelters, they are foundries. Okay, while we're waiting for more materials, let's do the power. And let's set the recipes. Don't have a power connection from here to there yet. Now I do. Bam bam. Bam. We gotta reshuffle a little bit, I think. Also pure. And that one is also pure. So one deck, 45 per minute, times 6. 270. $780. I'm gonna change the layout here a little bit. So we got here a nice splitter. Splitter is splitting into 3 directions. Splitter is splitting there. There. And upwards. But to where? Well, splitter is splitting into there. And because they are perfectly on top of each other, I only have to put down one simple elevator, and he is built in just as needed. And the same applies to this guy. Bam. And bam. This guy built into up there. That's all we need, because this divided by 6 is about 3 layers, aka one of those with a full belt can support about 3 stories. We're producing more than we can transport, but I've calculated this 780, which is the transport a belt MK5 belt can handle. So about 3 stories for this guy. So now I'm intending to do the same thing for the coal, because it just simplifies so much. Bam, bam, rotate. Bam, bam. Now connect. We've got to connect there. And we got to connect there. I'm gonna upgrade these belts just cause. Okay, now this guy can go up there. So now I need a full belt of coal. Go in here. These are full, those are pure nodes down there. So we can apply the same math we did for the iron node there. So we deliver a lot of coal. I'm gonna remove this, gonna upgrade that, And I gotta upgrade. This belt just for good measure. And we connect this up. That's all we have to do. And now we gotta do the same thing for these 3 stories. Now this time coal is on the bottom layer. But I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's change that. I want it to be I want to keep it symmetrical, you could say. Okay, and we always flip the direction. Okay. So this time, input is there. Okay. Okay. On the bottom layer, we got the ore. This time, entrance over here, because we need to get the conveyor lift. Bam. Now connect things. No, that was wrong. Bam, bam. That's how it should be. So, connect, connect. Connect. Connect, connect. And connect. And got a belt of that up. And code is distributed again. Nice. And here we got a belt. This stuff up. Nice. Next step over here. Making sure we produce enough stuff. So entrance is on this side this time. And connect everything up. There. And last but not least, both elevators. Bam. Not sure why we only get a half a belt though. Ah, because of this. There we go. Now we got a full belt. Okay, and now we gotta do the same. Ah, over here. for the iron ore that we get delivered from over there. So, gotta... There we go. Now we just need to get rid of the coal here pretty quickly. Because it got, because we switched the conveyors. And that's why we gotta get rid of the oil. So the conveyor is freeing up and iron ore is being inputted instead. Yeah. Perfect. Gotta do the same here. Okay. No, this one is not needed. Not needed, not needed, not needed. Okay, they are not needed. So now I'm gonna check pretty quickly up on this belt here. We don't, it appears as if we do not need this belt anymore. Instead, they can fully utilize it. And since they need more, I mean, okay, actually, hold on. Gotta change it up a little bit. So, this guy. So, this belt goes there. So this miner only produces now for over there. And this guy here solely produces for here. Okay? Okay. So, bam, bam, splitter. Splitter. There you go. So now we get a full belt of iron ore for those. Hey ho, Turtle, welcome to the stream. And now that you're here, let's first walk you through what we're gonna do. So first of all, I've recalculated everything that we need for the thermal propulsion rocket. So instead of 4.8, we're now going with 4 thermal propulsion rockets per minute. I just built a bunch of turbo motors manually using a manufacturer and Summers loops for double the yield. And because we now have unlocked the MK3 miners and we can use them all. So essentially, MK3 miners essentially mean that all the nodes that we've already used are now free again with the same amount of ratio, because we get that on top thanks to using an MK3 miner. Except the overclocked ones, that's a little bit tricky because we don't have the transport rate yet. But yeah, there is that. I've not fully considered this aspect, but due to how this is now going, I've came up with the master plan thermal propulsion rocket. First of all, we're gonna extend the existing factory for the amount of the existing motor factory. We're gonna extend it for the amount of motors that we plan to use for the thermal propulsion rocket. Secondly, The aluminum factory also gets a simple expansion. We haven't used anything of that anyway yet, so now we're just gonna have to try to extend it, so that we have enough aluminum available, because the current rate is not enough, so we gotta expand that. Also by using just putting down some MK3 miners instead, and then, well, more refineries and stuff. The crystal oscillators, we're gonna take the quartz this close to the base. We're gonna upgrade the iron nodes to MK3 miners, and then we get the necessary iron ore through those, which are then producing reinforced iron plates and stuff that we need for the crystal oscillators. So crystal oscillator factory will be at a near base. Fused frame and cooling system need to be close to aluminum as well as the nitrogen, especially the nitrogen. So that's why we're gonna build those facilities where our nitrogen node is. Next up, computers and rubber. That's the problem. We need to go to a new oil outpost. Our current oil is not enough oil to produce that stuff, so we need to head somewhere, and probably gonna go north to the Fawcett Falls just to check out the new. Just to check out the biome. I haven't checked it out, so yeah, gonna go to Fawcett Falls. And the heavy modular frame factory, we're gonna make by extending the steel factory. This was not clear if we can do that, but I just checked, and yes, we can. So here we are. Also, same for the Fawcett Falls. We need to check if the oil that is available up there. There are many nodes, but they are impure, so we gotta check if they are enough for the oil that we need. But I'm gonna start with the heavy modular frame factory right here, even though that's not very smart, because we should first get the turbo motors and not the heavy modular frames, and the heavy modular frames is not used for the turbo motors, but whatever. Here we are. I mean, after that we're gonna do the extend the motor factory, I guess, and they're the motors we solely need for the turbo motors. And another thing, so that's not for everyone. I've seen something on Reddit, and I wanna try it out. Oh, that's a bit disappointing. A bit disappointing. Schneef. Maybe only if you talk? Yeah, only when it talks? Hello, Ada? Oh, there! Hello, Ada, that worked. Hi, Panacotta. How nice of you to write. I'm Ada. How can I help you? It works! It fucking works! How are you? Considering the seconds, I'm fine. The factory could probably be a bit larger, don't you think? I'm working on it. Yes, I think so. Sure? Yes? Sorry, I don't get it. Aww. Hello, Ada. How can I help you? The factory is too small. I didn't get that. Please rephrase. I hate you. Do I always have to initiate with Hello Ada? That is not a recognized command. Hello Ada. What's up? I was reading some really interesting data. By the way, did you know your spacesuit has a fatal flaw in its design? Yes. Hello, Ada. What now? What now? Not sure I understand what you mean. Hello, Ada. Can I help you? Help me. Please be more specific. Hello, Ada. Not sure. Hello, Ada. How can I help you? Do you like me? You're fine, I guess. Aww. Hello, Ada. You are stupid. That is not a recognized command. Well, whatever. You can talk with Ada some sort of. Oh, a lot of pipes are now going over there. More than it used to, because somewhere there was a old belt and it didn't provide enough coal. So that's why the motor factory was not producing that many motors as expected. Because missing steel pipes. But that has now changed. Okay. So, steel factory. We got now a bunch of steel for the steel factory. So, how many steel pipes do we need? So in a whole, 176. Though there are two things that require those. I've now used the new way of writing up the stuff to reduce duplication of recipes. So essentially I just wrote up how many items I need, and then how many items the recipe for that item tells me that I need. And then I'm going with the next recipe and the next recipe, and once that's done, then I'm gonna then I sum up all of the intermediary items, make a new entry with the full amount of those with those items, and then I'm gonna calculate from there. So the problem with this is then more optimized, so that I have one factory that then builds this particular item. But I cannot. But it's not easy to see where the items go to, and that's especially problematic if we have a larger factory like this that is spread out, where you where you need to know if the steel, if different things, what is used where, essentially. So here I have. We want to produce some motors, and that means we need 96 steel pipe for the stator. Who else needs steel pipes though? Ah, the heavy modular frames. They need the A steel pipes. But as said, we're gonna build a heavy modular frame factory close by, because we also got the copper over there. Do we actually need copper? No. But we need encased industrial steel beams. We need screws. We need a bunch of iron. We need a little bit more iron, but we can get the iron from base. So I guess the heavy modular frame factory will be built over there also. But we need to get the... but it's very important. We need to get more iron there. And I don't have a lot of iron available over there, because the other stuff of the iron we need there is for the motors. So, okay. But okay, so that means we can just put down all the steel pipes we need, all the steel pipes to there, which is 176. I mean, the other steel is used for other stuff. I have written up 164 steel ingots plus 60 steel beams, and the steel beams are 240. Okay, so that's the only steel consuming things. The steel pipes for the motors, the steel pipes for the heavy modular frames, and the encased industrial beam for the heavy modular frame. So 176 steel pipe. Let's check. You produce 20 per minute. So that means this amount divided by 20 gives us 8.6. Let's just round it down to 6. Production, logistics. No, wait. Blueprints. Instructor 8 with deck. So we produce 45 there and we consume 20. So 45 times 6 minus 20 times 8. We make a little bit more, it seems. Except it doesn't do... No, okay. It seems it does. 20 times 8. Yeah. Oh wait, no. It consumes 30. Okay. So only a little bit more steel is produced than actually consumed there. That's fine. Okay, and I know that there's somewhere some belt that still needs an upgrade. Really? I thought I missed the One belt. But I guess all are upgraded now. Okay. So they're producing steel pipes. The rest of the steel goes into steel beams. 240 for the steel beams. 60 steel beam. We need 4. So we produce 15 per minute. 60 divided by 15 is 4. I guess that's one of those 3 thingies. Okay. I have a small little idea that may help us a little bit with management. Organization design. Okay, that's a small sign. That's a bigger sign. Select icon. Steel beam. Set icon. Layout. Oh. I thought you can do icon and text. But I guess not. So, how many doing it? Steel beams. We need 60 steel beams. Steel beams. Used 60 of, I guess, 80. 15 per minute times 8. Wait, what? 15 per minute. 15 times 8 is 120. Oh yeah, makes sense. Double. Steel beams used 60 of 120. Out. In steel ingot. I mean, how many ingots does it need? 60 per minute. So 60 times... Wait, 60. 60 times 4, because only 4 will run. So 240. Steel ingot. 240. So this guy, 45. 45 times 6 equals 270. So this guy can produce layout, element settings, out, Steel ingot. 170. Right? 45 times, yeah, 270. But we only need 240. In got iron ore 240, coal 240. We need to remember that this here is only the current production rate, so the 60, not the 120. Eh. Or yeah, whatever. So, out steel pipe. How much steel pipe? 176. Off. How much can we produce here? 20. 20 times 8, 160. In steel ingot. Is how much? 30 per minute. 30 times 8. 240. But this time I'm gonna put in for the 160. 240. Okay, whatever. Whatever that fits. So we go with it. Blueprints. Constructor 8 with deck. Fuck! That was stupid of me. It's gonna redo it. Constructor 8 with deck. Bam. That's how that goes. If you use that variant. Concrete, steel. There you go. Need 120 concrete for the encased industrial beam, and that means I need a 360 limestone. Perfect. Perfect. We have exactly as much as we need. Now we just have to convert it to encased industrial steel beams. Somehow. Oh, I could put it over here. Encased beams steel A. How many factories do we need for those? I need 20 encased, so 6. 20 divided by 6 is 3.33. Oh. Fuck. Steel ingots have to go there. Let's just sync this stuff quickly. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. As expected, I still have to remove those again. It's only now stuff goes on. Okay. Those are the encased industrial steel beams. Industrial beams. Sorry, encased industrial beams. So they need some merging first. And they need some splitting first. So this is data assembly. That's rotor assembly. So, how many stator do we need for the motors that we need? 32. .4. So, let's build 2 decks. Blueprints. Assembler 3 deck. Bam. Bam. Stator. Okay. Bam. Bam. Fuck. Bam. 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 40, 15. Okay. Production rates are acceptable. Now we just need to deliver that stuff down. Bam. And bam bam. How much wire do those 2 decks need? 40 per minute. So that means 40 times 6, 240. Divided by 30. 8. Then they get 8. Producing wire. Just wire. Gotta use the new distribution method. Bam. Bam bam. And bam. We are working here with the good old copper. So next up power. is delivered from over there. And yeah, that's already it. Okay. Well, not quite. Gotta connect those here first. Okay, and we gotta change this here pretty quickly into a merger. So then we can move that there, and we can dump that there. Okay, so I may need to speed up the pipes, at least it kind of looks like as if I would need to do that. And we can speed up the other stuff as well. That's not what I wanted to upgrade. Not a biggie. There we go. And from there, yep, that's the rate I expected. And we get a lot of status now. This is the output of the motors. Next up are the rotors. So we need 32 rotors. How does the production rate look like? 4 per minute. 8. 1, 2, 3 decks, that is. But the rotors, they require rods and screws. And as you can see, we produce screws here and then deliver them up to the rods. To the assembler that then use them up as rods. So that means how many screws do we need? Just for the motors. For the stators. No. For the rotors. 800 screw. We cannot deliver them with one belt. We need either 2 belts or to provide these. Let's check. Oh wait, production rate is wait, I don't know the production rate. 40 per minute. Or, well, 50 per minute. Okay, 50 per minute. So that means we need 800. Gives us 16. So we need 2 decks anyway. just for the production rates. But we need 3 assembler decks. Interesting. I guess we're gonna do one deck screws, one deck assembler, one deck screws, 2 assembler. So where... Okay, the ingots come up from there. Okay. That stuff. Then simply gets split up. I don't do... Okay. It's a little bit different because we work with 8. So the layout is a little bit different. But yeah. Essentially what we gotta do is in this direction. Then I gotta put down this guy, connect that up, connect it to all the way over there, and now we got alternate cast screw, so 100, 200, 300, and 400. That's the production rate. Now we need to deliver some power up there. Make the light on, turn the light on. Perfect. Gotta upgrade those belts since we have such a high flow of items. Yeah, that won't work. Won't be happy about that. Okay, there you go. So these guys produce screws 50 per minute, so the slope belts are sufficient. Next up are the stator. Is the rotator assembler. We need input, so where is the last rotator output? Last rotator output is all the way over there. That makes the production a little bit trickier. I guess we gotta do it that way. Rotor. Here are the rods. I don't know how we used to handle it. Okay. So all of them look into the same direction, it appears. Okay, maybe we're gonna do the same then. Blueprints assembler. They all look in the same direction. They look in this direction. Now they simply have a splitter here or there. So the next splitter is going to be... Is it on edge or... I don't know. Is it on edge? No, it's not on edge. Okay. It's one step further in. So that means splitter there. Bam. Bam. And then essentially you go up. Up and up. Till you reach this level. Then wait, and how was the splitter done then? From that side into there. Oh. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. Sometimes the splitter got set by feeding from top to bottom and sometimes in the opposite direction, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we go there. Okay, that's a bit dark. I'm gonna split up that. Oh, I know. Gotta split it over here. Bam. And here we gotta put that down. And we gotta connect. Oh, come on. Something like that. Perfect. Connect it up. Power. To there. Gotta connect from over here. To all the way over there. Gotta change to cast screw. Ingots are rare up here. I see. But okay. And with that, we got some bison. Next up, assembler. Bam. Bam. Ah, wait. Here we can do our way of doing assembler. Gotta rotate. Because here we can say and connect up. Gotta change to rotor. Okay. So now we have to deliver the screws up, which we can do like so. And now we have to merge some stuff here first before we can do this. So that's a bit more tricky now. We want to merge that and that. It's the main problem, we have to merge both. And we're gonna output to there, I guess. And we go over here. Ah, goodness. Yep, extended just fine. So the screws go in there, we merge them together with those screws, and these screws now go all the way up here into there. Perfect. So now we're gonna extend this a little bit. So now the only thing that is left is we need to deliver the... Oh, we already do deliver them. Okay. I'm gonna take that back then. But I need to deliver the rods. And rods are coming up through here. Gotta go around and around and around till we get what we need. And this doesn't work? Yeah, just line. I know. Okay, no, you are not lying. Okay. I mean, we can do it like that. Solves the problem at least. Gotta go down. And down and down and down and down till we reach this point. We'll connect this up. And this way, we can now deliver the rods to over there. And these will be automatically delivered to the next layer. So now, we produce rotor. We need the rods. We still need to create the rods for all of the rotors that we are now producing. additionally. But before we do that, since we need to go down anyway, let's go down by connecting up the downward going items. This has to merge with this, but how do the rods... Oh, okay, they have to merge with this, so along the edge. Okay. So we know for sure that we have to go there. So one step in. Like so. Gotta combine it there. And now we go down and connect. Put an input there. Okay, the question is, well, the distance probably is this one. I assume so, at least. Now we go all the way down. Down and down and down and down till we reach there. And we cannot connect. Fuck. Because we are too... Ah, shit. Missed by one step. There you go. Bam. Connect. And we are good to go. So now all that's left is connecting this up to there. And now done. So now we are producing enough rotors. So there are now two main problems. Rods and ingots. We need to produce more rods and we need to produce more ingots. Huh. So the question is, how many rods do we need for the motors? For the motors. For the motors. I need 160 rods. So let's check the rod facility. We produce 15. Since we have 160 divided by 15 equals 10.6. So that means 2 new stacks. 2 new decks. But I think, I mean, this kind of feels like this production facility is already producing more than actually needed. That's at least how it behaves a little bit. So instead I'm just gonna do one deck for now. Constructor 8 with deck. So that one behaves a little bit differently. Bam. Gotta go down. At least extending it is rather easy. Since we only have to do this. And now we need to provide the power. There is a radioactive hog, it seems. Now connect to the other side and done. Now we're gonna change to rod production. And done. Next up, elevator speed. And belt speed. Gotta change that for the rods. And after that we're gonna do the same for the ingots. But I need to do the rods on the entire tower. But thankfully all of the elevators on one level, so to speak. So updating belts and elevators is not tricky at all. And here we already got the new speeds. Good. So the rods are updated. We're now blazingly fast in regards of rods. Look at that. Nice. Producer now non-stop. Next up, gotta do the same for the ingots. First, let's do... elevator is over here. So, elevator, 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 and this elevator is already upgraded. So, next up is updating the speed of these belts. Here, we need a bunch more iron. So, how much iron do we need to support the new stuff? We have a bunch of rods that we need to support and a bunch of screws. So, motor. 160 rods. A rod is 1-to-1, so that means 160 iron. Plus 800 screws. At least I've written up 800. Yeah, we have a facility that can produce more, but yeah, that's fine. But I think the assembler is a little bit less. Whatever. 800. We go with 800. 800 divided by 4 equals 200. 200 plus 160 gives us 360. 360 ingots that we need to produce. Divided by 240 is 1.5. So it means 1.5 floor. We need 1.5 floors essentially. So I would say let's just build 2 more floors and then we're good to go. Module deck, module deck. Come on. Blueprints. Module deck. Bam. Blueprints. Smelter. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. And over there we go in the opposite direction. Bam. Like so. Fuck! They go in the wrong direction. That's not how that was supposed to go. Blueprints, smelter. Yeah, in this direction. Thanks. So, this stuff goes up there. Bam. Okay, and now we're gonna make this a little bit different. So I got a bunch of trash now. Gotta get rid of that trash. There we go. So we're changing up how this stuff works a little bit. So blueprints, smelter 8. Huh? There we go. And we go in opposite direction. Because that means we gotta feed this stuff into there. Like so. And the output we move on the other side down, essentially. So, now let's do the power. Now goes up there, from here to there, and from here to there. And connect this up, and one more layer. Bam, bam, and bam. Next up is we gotta do the iron ingots. Now we gotta connect this up and continue with the iron ingots. So here we go. Here goes a splitterino. Bam. And splitterino is splitting up the iron ore that we get from here. And this guy here needs a connection for this stuff. Perfect. Why do they not work? Oh, because they don't have the recipe yet. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And now we're gonna deliver this till all the way up here. So now we should be providing enough of that stuff. Belt at least seems to be fully upgraded, which is what we want. So, they have enough iron ingots. More interesting is over here. Because the iron ingots on this level need to be transferred over to the screws. So now we're producing enough rods and hopefully enough screws. Kind of looks like we should probably, yeah. Oh, got enough screws. Any issues? Apparently no. What's your problem? Oh, your problem is screws. Oh, you need more. Okay. Need to upgrade those, I guess. Those spells. These spells are too slow. And here we do not have any screws. Why do we not get... Okay, because they don't get any ingots. Okay. I see. We gotta bump up the ingot game there, I guess. But first, let's upgrade these belts here. And these elevators. Okay. Since the rods are stagnant anyway, I guess... I mean, they're now like really good producing, though slowly maybe getting stagnant. I'm gonna use a smart splitter, I guess. So the overflow can go there, which we then merge with this belt over here, essentially. We are using as much as we can, all of that stuff. There is not more iron around here, is there? No. Okay. So, last but not least, we have to bump up our motor production. We need 60 motors. And all of those here should be served. Good. So we need 16 motors. And how many do we produce? 5. So that means we need a little bit more. Very little bit more than 3 constructors. Gotta build just 1 layer, I guess. So, assembler 3 with stack. Gotta make it in a way so easy extension. Because the production rates are not that high that we would have to care. Let's do the power right away. Hello there. And connect up to there. And you guys produce a bunch of motors. There. And now you go down, connect up, and we are done. So that's the motor production. Why are no rotors coming through? I mean, down there the rotors were stagnant. I guess they are not stagnant anymore. Only stator. Okay. They are all waiting for iron here, for the screws. It will only get iron once the rods are cleared up. Oh, actually? No, the belt rate is too slow, it seems. Okay. Then we gotta bump up the belt game here. Because the belt game is too slow. Okay. I guess we gotta do the same up here then. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Oh, and this is not even connected at all. Wait, what? Fuck? Okay, the alignment is, I guess, different. Oh yeah, because the smelters are asymmetrical, that's why. But okay, here you go. Get more ingots. Yeah, a little bit more belt, a little bit more iron you got now. Now we have to wait for that to stack up, and then this should jump into action at some point. Solve that issue. Okay, status are also not stagnant anymore, but I guess that's mostly because they are filled up now. They are all yellow though, because they still require the rotors, yeah. The only resource that is really stacking up, that would be rods. That's at least what I could identify from here. Okay, hold on. Maybe we should upgrade the belt gain here as well. I'm not sure. It doesn't seem like it, but I'm gonna do so anyway. Okay, actually, yes, it kinda looked like we needed to upgrade the belt gain here as well. Okay. I'll take that back then. Okay, but here it's stagnant. Weird. But not here. Oh, yeah, because that was the small belt, not the fast belt, and so the transfer rate was not as much as expected. So you get even more ingots now. I hope at least no one is now complaining to. Yeah, they just need ore. Let's add a smart splitter over here, I guess. Just say overflow. Overflow goes over there. Same. And we merge. I want to merge. And then I want to split. Oh, wait. Fuck. It's a little bit more complicated, I guess. We need to merge here, and we need to split here. So the stuff goes up to there. We gotta connect this up, and we gotta merge somewhere along here, if possible. That is, if possible. I'll go with the other side then. Oh, there's a little bit. Yeah, here we go. Okay, the overflow can merge into there. We gotta split up here. And the split of the overflow can merge in there. Okay. So, the motor production got a bump. We are done with that. Good. And over there we got the encased industrial beams. And over here we got the beams and the steel pipes. I mean, we still need more steel pipes, but we got that at least. So next up is what? So we got the motors. Okay, let me check. Let me add checks to everything that we have now. So we got the rods that we need, the rotors, stator, rotor, motor. Screw for the rotor, the stator, the steel vessel, wire for the stator. Good. Good. We got the steel ingot production, the steel pipe production, the encased industrial beam, steel beam, concrete, got the rods. Got the limestone. Okay. Good. We completed that stuff for now at least. Hooray. Hooray, hooray, hooray. So we could either now go for the heavy modular frame, but that means we first have to increase the modular frame production near base. Or what? At base. We could other option would be to start building the new computer facility. So that means getting the oil and stuff, checking the oil, stuff like that. We could do the crystal oscillators, or other option would be to continue with the turbo motors. Okay, but the turbo motors, those are the ones that need the computers. Because the turbo motor requires radio control units. And there we can check the motors. So, turbo motor requires radio control unit, cooling system, and rubber. Cooling system requires aluminum, copper, and nitrogen and water. So, since that is a new factory, essentially, I kinda rather want to do that. But considering the amount of time we have left for today, about 1.5 hours, I kinda tend more towards doing the heavy modular frames, because we got the need the checks there. We got the steel beams, the industrial beams. We got the steel pipes. We now need the modular frames and the screws for the heavy modular frames. How many heavy modular frames? 4 per minute, okay. So at least that's the plan. Totally forgot that this needs to be connected. No clue even how I can connect that. But yeah, this. And these are the steel beams that we use for the encased industrial beams. Okay. I guess we're really gonna do the heavy modular frame factory, but before we do that, I'm gonna make a short break and I will be right back. Okay, back again. So I have one idea. Okay. The spell doesn't look that good. Because this belt has to split off, apparently. And that's not quite fair. Okay, we gotta change that pretty quickly a little bit. So, Smart Splitter and Smart Splitter. Merger. Bean, you can't, no. You just can't do that here. So we gotta connect this, and we cannot connect that, sadly enough. What we can do is this. Bam. So we gotta change this to overflow. Oh, wrong side. Overflow and overflow. Now this guy connects to there, and this guy connects to there. So that only once we have overflow here and there, then this stuff gets pulled over there. Also, we can increase, we can do that. Ah, that's the bed that wasn't upgraded. But I'm not really using it anyway. So, yeah. Congrats. That's the rotor tower. Okay. So, as mentioned, we could do the heavy modular frames now, or some other stuff. And I had a quick realization. We could make a small little factory that produces the heat sinks, where we produce the cooling systems. And then we just put in a bunch of copper sheet and alkylate aluminum sheet, and it does its job. And we don't have to do anything. And then it produces a bunch of bunch of cooling systems. I mostly mean for this guy here, essentially. So let's just put down a simple assembler, storage container, and another storage container. We're gonna connect those, and this guy over there. And now we just dump that stuff in, and copper sheet. And you produce heatsink. There you go. I do not have any other summer sloop, so I can't improve this guy. Only thing I can do is improve the speed at which he operates. Clad aluminum sheet. Ah, fuck, I wanted to get copper. Oh, we are out of copper sheets. We need to rebuild our copper sheet production. And rubber. This guy needs over here. There goes some alkylate aluminum sheet. Okay. So let's go to base, build the copper sheet production. The copper sheet production once upon a time was somewhere on top of here. No, on top of here. But here we're producing concrete. The problem is we don't need any copper sheet at base, and that's why... I mean, I could also just tap into it, I guess, wherever we produce them. But here I don't produce any. Where do we produce some? We produce quite a bunch over at the computer facility, I think. No. It specifically broke, but then autosave happened and... damn it. Because what I want to do here is... I want to put down a hypertube accelerator. Hyper booster. Bruto! Hyper booster! Damn it! One copper sheet missing. Damn it! Can't make one because I don't have any copper. Haha! But I want noodle. Noodly doodle. So nice. Okay, I was a little bit concerned there, but okay. Issue seems to be resolved now. Power is looking good. Let's also make hyper booster there. And now we can speed through here. Woohoo! There we go. So, got a bit of copper sheet for you. Oh, but you need Alclad. Okay, let's continue with the turbo motor production. Or the heavy modular frames. Okay, I think we're gonna do... I think that's something we can fit into within an hour. And that is upgrading our aluminum. That seems fairly reasonable. We just... So we will just squeeze everything out of the aluminum that we can. We gotta overclock it. And stuff like that. Gotta bring this to the maximum. 6. So we got 600. Plus 300. This belt is sufficient. MK4. Special. I need 2 more power shots. Plus another 600. So that's how much bauxite we are now producing. $600 doesn't fit on there, but on there. But and this combined, that won't do. That won't work. That's just wild. Gotta tell ya, that's just wild. So, you consume 120 per minute. So that means how many refineries do we need? We need 12.5. So this is 3. I mean, I prepared to expand into this direction. So, easy peasy lemon squeezy. But I haven't prepared to expand in this direction, but if you look at that, we can do that. So we have 3. Yeah, that's the input that side. 3, 4, 5, and then 6. There we go. So this here, this we actually do not need. That stuff over here. No. Yeah. So the main question is also how much silica does this produce, but probably not 700 something. Times 50. Oh, okay, it's close. But sure. Okay, we need one more refinery. Because we have the .5. And this I'm just gonna scale with another refinery, I guess. Oh. Bam. Bam. How is the distance? Let's lock. Oh, we are already there. That's exactly how it should be. At least that's how it seems. Okay, this tree will go. I don't want to kill the big trees, but the small trees, sure. Ah, fuck. They are all on stilts. Ah, not all. Oh, I deleted that one. I didn't want that. That's the wrong direction. And that's the right direction. So that's the silica. that we are producing. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, one can go. Not touching it, okay. So, okay. Good. $120. We produce a lot of alumina solution. 1,500 to be precise. So that's we need 2 pipes to handle that. We actually need more pipes because 1 pipe can handle only 300. Well, MK2 pipe. I'm not even building a MK2 pipe yet. Fuck. Stepped out of the alignment. MK2 pipe. Those pipes can be MK1, that's no problem. The center pipes just have to be MK2. Okay. Have you selected the wrong MK2? No. Why do we then not get any visualizers? That's a disappointment. Wow. Only one there and one there. The others? No? As said, what a disappointment. Ah, power is over here. There you go. So now let's do the input pipes and then the input conveyor. How did I build it over there? Center? Dead center. But with an MK2 pipe. There we go. Next up, splitters. the inputs up, and now the splitters. Connect the inputs first, and then we're gonna do the splitter. There you go. That's a lot for those to swallow, for those refineries. Oh, output. Let's do the out. Oh, okay. Got the output already connected every exit. That one. Okay. So now recipes are also done. Good. So now we need water. A 180 water a minute. So we can support 3 of those per pipe, essentially. So 3, and then this guy here needs another pipe. And then 1, 2, 3. $450. How much does each of those produce? $120. So we need 5 per MK2 pipe. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one is, and this guy here is shared. Guess I have to detonate it then. Okay. And bam. Perfect. Okay. Oh wait. Oh fuck. I didn't think about that. Holy shit. 180. 180 times 3. Oh! Is this. And this divided by 120 is 4.5. Oh. So this doesn't even go over there. This is still water for over there. So now we need pump. Okay, and they pumped that water in there. Now we need more water for those. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gotta just place this guy just to keep reserve that space. And over here. Fuck. We gotta put the water extractor. There we go. Okay. Then more water pipes. So it's not a little bit funny. Bam. 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 And over here, we gotta split out. Now we connect this stuff up. And now we're making slowly progress over to the other water extractors. And over here. And up. Bam. And bam. Good. Now let's quickly do power. Bam, bam. Nice. And water is coming up. Let's switch to horizontal and vertical. What's your problem? Nah. horizontal and vertical. And horizontal and vertical. Beautiful. Bam. Bam. There we go. I mean, okay, we get some water back through those, but we will see how much that will be. Okay. So this is how much aluminum we are processing, and we have a 1-to-1 ratio to the solution. So if we divide that up to 600, then we have 2.5 MK2 pipes. 2.5 MK2 pipes. I mean, I could also just do 4 pipes. So this thing here produces takes in 300 per minute. So that means if we split that up, we need 5 of those. There we go. How much output do we produce? 450. Okay, so that means every facility gets its own dedicated belt, because otherwise we could not handle this amount of aluminum scrap. We're just rocking it with the amount of aluminum that we are about to produce. Bam. So we are producing 120 per machine. Two 2.5 pipes. I mean, okay, that's the input here. That's the output. How much water do we then produce? 150. So, wait. This here divided by 300 times 150 is how much water we produce. 750. And we need 180. So 4 dot something we can support using the water that we get back. Okay, so this here's the something. I would say. Okay. We do not need quite 5. Oh, and the other problem is we have 450, so that means we have 2 pipes essentially. No, wait. 750, okay. Yeah, so that means we have 2 pipes. In regards of output water. One produces how much? 150, okay. Enough for a simple pipe. MK1 pipe. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Okay. 5 fucking belts. Amazing. This is the thing. Ah, there we go. This guy needs to be in the middle, in the center. Oh, that one is on stilts. Why are you on stilts? And connect. Wait. Yeah, okay. Little bit of distance. Okay. There we go. And on the other side, gonna make a small little trick. Well, first we go up, and over here we then go down. And this thing here has to disappear anyway. So that's not a problem. And same thing for over here. With this, Emeralding goes beneath, going to over here, where we then further process that stuff. That's the point of this. There we go. Need to put in some water there. And a bit of water over here. I totally fucked up there. Because that one is overclocked. I mean, the amount of water will still be the same, but we actually may need 6. 360. Double that is 720. How much can one hold? 780. Okay. So 3 belts. Well, that depends now. So 240. 6.25? Really? 300 per minute? 6.25. Huh. But yeah, that changes a little bit. Okie dokie. So this goes over here. Bam. This goes there. Bam. Come on. There we go. And connect. Fuck. I need a belt there so it connects. It doesn't just randomly connect. Oh wait, I don't need to pass it down there. 3 belts. Is it really 3 belts? Huh? Oh no. Yeah, I need to pass it down there because we already got a belt there. So it's 4 belts. And that's something that's possible. There we go. And now... Oh, wait. No! Huh? Fuck. How does this work? Shit. Shit. So we got this amount of solution. If we divide that by 780, no. How fast is a yeah, 780. Okay, it's only 2 belts even. Okay, we still need 3 belts because we have more aluminum scrap. There you go. 3 nice belts of aluminum scrapine. Aluminum scrapine. Gotta put down this guy there. This guy there. Ah, too close. So that one is apparently already connected. To where are you connected to? Ah, to there. Okay. So, next up is the solution. We're going to have three pipes, it seems. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Gonna grab this stuff from over here. Huh. Nope. So, where's the feed point? Feed point is dead center. Nabadoo! Ah. Yeah. Die, pipe. Die. Damn it. I have no clue how to work with fractional pipe shit. So that's why I'm doing this weird pipe work. Fuck. Bam. Bam. And connection there. Now done with that. Let's continue with the next step. And that is belts. No clue what I'm doing with that. Oh wait, that's the other bauxite. We merge here. That's not a splitter. That's a merger. So now I'm gonna upgrade those belts pretty quickly. Okay. So here we are filling up. So this stuff here works a little bit differently. First of all, ceiling. Second of all, we have to go over here to manage that. So 4, 1, 2, 3. Ah, wait, hold on. This guy only produces half. So if we say, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that seems good. 600 divided by 120. Is exactly 5. So, exactly perfect. Good. So then that's what we're gonna do. One, two, three, 4, 5. So So these guys totally forgot that they need coal. Question is, how much coal do we need? 140. So divided by 240, multiplied by 120. 40 20. 750 coal. So we can handle that with one belt. So that's how the coal should get to us. Production MK3 miner. $600. That's not enough coal. I need more coal. I mean, we can try to grab some coal from over there. And then we would have enough coal. So now everyone has produced a bit of aluminum scrap. That stuff has to be processed now. Good. So, divided by 240, multiplied by 360. That's how much aluminum scrap we have. Divided by 780 is 8 belts. Okay. So, how... We need foundry for that because we need to combine with the silica. One foundry consumes 90 per minute. So that means this amount divided by 90 is 25. Divided by 6 is 4.16 layers, that is. So that means organization, logistics, production. Wait, blueprints. And then we need foundry deck. Okay, hold on, wait a second. How much did we say did we need? 4 decks. I'm thinking about the amount of we have 3 belts. Okay. We divide that up by 3 for 3 belts, and then we divide it by how many we have to pass. 8. One. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's gonna how that's how I'm gonna do it, even though it's not ideal. No. I need foundry. That's the output. I'm gonna route the output down. Bam. Upgrading every single fucking belt there is. Just to make sure that the transfer rate is high enough. I messed up the rotation, it seems. Okay. And aluminum. Gotta end the stream now. Once we're done here. Okay, this goes there and to here. This goes here and over there. So that stuff goes places now. $50 divided by 120 times 50, 625. So there goes the silica. How much aluminum gets produced? 60 per minute. So this is how much aluminum solution gets produced. Then we have to, and it gets divided by 240 multiplied by 360, then divided by 90 multiplied by 60. 1,500 divided by 4, 3, 2. So we can do 2 belts. So this here would work, this here won't. Actually, that's already a bit tricky if that will work. Yeah, I'm mostly waiting for silica. We can't get more silica. I mean, okay, we get more silica via this, but the train over there is currently blocked, so that's why we're not getting any more silica than we could actually get. mean, that's definitely enough aluminum, by the way. I'm not sure if I have written it up somewhere. Yes. So I actually only need 772 aluminum ingots. We're producing definitely more than I actually need. At least once we run up at full gear, which we do not do right now. We need more silica for that. Oh, and this belt here has to be upgraded first. There you go. Now they are stagnant. They previously weren't, but were not, but now they are. And the reason is silica. They need more silica. So that's what I'm gonna do quickly. We're gonna fix the trains and then we're gonna have the stream. So let's already sum up what we did today. Well, we increased the steel production so that we produce more steel. We overhauled the setup a little bit, increased production rates and stuff. We're gonna fix this by the third lane. Which allows to pass around train stick. Put it to self-driving mode. So that this way trains that want to go up have to pass through here, and trains that want to go down have to go there. To there. All through the middle. I don't care. Okay, hold on. They won't ever pick that one, because that's not the shortest. So only one route there, and one route there. Okay, here we go. Oh god. That's how it should be. Now then, what did we do? We overhauled steel production and increased production rate, so that we can then also we also overhauled the concrete over there and the encased industrial beams, which we now produce quite a bit of. There it goes. Then we also have so yeah, that's the encased. We also overhauled, we also extended the motor factory, so we now produce quite a bit more. We produce now as much as we need. Additionally, the amount of stuff we need for the turbo motors. And we are in the process of upgrading our aluminum production. The refinery steps are now essentially done. We need a little bit more coal to get that working, and otherwise we now have to process the aluminum scrap that we got. That's the next step that we gotta do. Process the aluminum scrap. We are not fully done with that stack yet. There are one or two. No, I think one. They are left with a little bit of one weird belt routing. And then we gotta continue with aluminum casings and so on. Oh, and we also need to increase the silica production, and yeah, generally we need to improve. We need to get more silica for this thing to process all that aluminum. You can see we are very stagnant there. So yeah, but that's something that's concern of another day, maybe tomorrow, but that's not sure. For now, thank you very much for watching. Oh well, let's save. That was a rather short stream. For our for what we do in the average, yeah. So that was stream 10. Then I guess thank you very much for watching. I was Poirot, and I say bye bye until next time, and as always, keep coding.